Hello, 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 hello! What's up, chat? What's up? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, Keyboard Techno? What's up, Emily? What's up, Koi? What's up, Piece of Craft? What's up, Moodla? What's up, Bettis? What's up, Brother? What's up, Willy? Everyone is here. Welcome back. Welcome back on our cozy Saturday night, evening, morning, whatever it is for you, stream. Magnet. How we all doing? Okay, so let me see. Last time we began on making the hub for the minicards. And we made it so that Ing can actually ride them too. Whee! I think I want to add one more animation that he like hops out of the cart when he goes down a little bit. Good stuff. Thank you, thank you. Which cities in Germany do you like the most? Oh, I don't know. I don't go outside a lot. Trier, probably. Cologne is pretty cool. Munich is nice. Oh. They're all kind of the same, honestly. 30 in Galway. Ooh. How much is this here? It's 16 here. Oh, it's so nice, so nice. Go ahead, Emily. Throw me the book one questions that you have. Oh, I also wanted to see. In the show, Katara causes the iceberg to break, causing Aang's iceberg to surface from the water, from what I've seen. For your game, Katara and Sokka just find the iceberg. Are you gonna keep it like that? Then you have seen wrong, because Juvie actually made the animation for the iceberg coming up. So it's like the show in our game. I wanted to test out if we can easily plug this into our animation. Let me see, what kind of values do we have here? Collidable, not movable, and no stuff. Okay. Have you been playing lots of DS2? Yes, I finished it, and I'm currently on my platinum run. I love it. I also played a lot of Rematch. I reached platinum yesterday. Oh, we can do that. Oh, that's so nice. In Blue Spirit, how are you gonna do the beginning parts with Aang, like the runes and how he gets to the herb woman? I don't know yet. I haven't actually thought about that yet. Just got the birthday cutscene this morning. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Why is this not centered? I'm actually so smart, I just invented some new tech for cards and crafts that pretty much takes everything completely modular, meaning minimum possible thermal. Ooh. Nice. Awesome, Blue Sweat. It would be fun and hilarious if we play as Momo searching for water. Yeah, that is actually planned. That is planned. I think I said that before too. But yeah, this is planned. And then it gets you... The thing is, you're not gonna be able to find water. Like, it looks like you have water, but then when you bring it back, it actually switches to another item. so Katara gets mad. That's the plan. Okay, so that ruin era will be fun. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that too. It's a really nice area. So we want the spiky cut to appear too. How are we gonna do this? We need some kind of trigger. From the animation, I think. That determines if it's a spiky cut or not. Or we could trigger it down here somewhere. That would work too. Like if it comes up, it decides down here if it's wanna be a spiky cut or not. I think we just need to touch up the animation a little bit for that. Just bring it down. Actually, that's probably fine. I think I'm gonna put some paint down here. And then we just need to make sure that you cannot drop inside of this. Next streamer after promotion? Let's go. Okay. Actually, I think I want to bring this up a little bit. I'm playing Jusant right now, and it's great. It is great. I actually played through it again. And Platinum too. It's like it's also super easy Platinum to get. Jusant. Okay, so we need a zone here. Once it crosses this zone, we wanna see. No, we wanna decide if it's a spiky card or not. We could, and technically we could also. Wait, where is it? Where's the thing? We could also add more cards if we want to. Let's say let's call this mail card type. It's gonna be random, I think. Cards? Yep. With C though. Are you gonna tell Zuko's side throughout book 1? He has major part of it, showing a journey finding Aang. As I said before, we might do Zuko too, because he has a big part. In book 1. But yeah, that's major effort, so I don't know. We'll see. Randomizer. We want the first card to be more. We want more of the first card than the second card. So I don't know, 80-20? Yeah, it's cards for C. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Oh yeah, the blue spirit part would be nice. Also, Zuko alone. Mail card type. Okay. So once you have the mail card type, Irene, what's up? You could make Zuko's scene more cinematic, so you don't have to actually design fighting for him. Yeah. Firebending animations are fun though. Okay, so if it's a spiky card, I don't want Aang to enter it. All of this we do not need. The visual stuff. All of this we don't need. Also the sound. We need to rework the sound a little bit. So I'm gonna put a note in here. Do sound stuff. Fire grilling Katara's hands will be even funnier. Okay. We need the stickers. We do not need this. We do not need control over it. So this can all be in one. Can all be in one. I think we do need something from here. Make cut speed, make cut rotation, we don't need that. Wait, where's this connected to? Oh, the sound connects to the visual, okay, so we can just put this in. Spam X to burn, okay. I feel like that goes a step too far. So this is regular mail card. But we also have Spiky, and Spiky is none of this actually. I don't think we need any of this. The visual side of things, camera shaker, rotation, camera tilt. The camera itself, Aang, shouldn't be invisible. You should not be able to enter it. So the only thing we're gonna activate when it's a Spiky card is a health modifier. Which is gonna... I don't know how we're gonna do this. On impact? I'm not sure if that would register. And it should definitely 100% always kill you. We're gonna do 10,000 damage. Because I don't think you're ever gonna have that much health. And we also need to activate... Wait, we can do this in one keyframe actually. Because it only deactivates the spiky guard. Can we do this somewhere here too? Wait, we can just connect it even. This is... Oh yeah, we can connect this with this. So this is only active if that is active, and then the normal mail card is only active when this is active. Does this do anything? Wait, did it switch? Oh wait, I don't think we have this set up yet. Oh, we do? aka my little soda pop. Ah, there we go. Okay. Maybe we should do 50-50. Also, we need to bring this down a little bit, I think. Yeah, it's hovering. Oh, actually, no. Maybe we should just edit the animation a little bit. That's easy enough. Wait, why is it hovering actually? Oh, it's because of the rotation, I think. This is already the beginning of that, right? Yeah. It's the same problem that we had on the bottom. Now see if I rotate it. Doesn't care. Should we separate this out one more time? I don't know. I could probably also rotate this here. I've optimized the logic a bit more and made them more random, so if you leave 100 of them running around. All this NPCs, yeah, NPCs. Leave 100 of them running around, they will walk around pretty evenly and not leave many large gaps. As for skins, I actually cannot be asked. I'm not sure actually, Energy, if you want to have them walk around evenly. I think we want them to have a little bit of clutter. Like obviously not all like, 2-meter radius. But I think a little bit of clutter is actually nice. But that's probably more complicated than having them evenly. So I think it's fine actually. I think it's fine. Just going through my thought process. Yeah, I think we wanna separate this out one more. So we can also stop it. Because we want you to be able to enter it. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know, Borg. That don't avoid each other or anything, they just move way less sync. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so this starts here, and then I guess we just reanimate. So I actually have some time to go into the car too. Oh my god. Okay, and then we need... Actually, let me... There you go. Slow down, speed up, and then all of them like that. And then I think we should be good if we delete this part here. Gonna do a 9-hour stream today? No, I have to be up early tomorrow. Okay, nice. No P breaks. That's just diabolical. This should perfectly match up still. Nice. This is so long. This timeline is so long. Did you watch Superman? No, I actually planned to watch it today, but I slept too long. So maybe next week. Yeah, probably same for me. Okay, so if it's a regular mail card, I actually want to stop it on the second. Let me make this a little bit smaller. Here, I want to stop it here. So if we have a regular mail card and we hit this frame, I want to stop it for, I don't know, 5 seconds. Can you put a timer in a timeline and it works without the time running? Does it work? Does anyone know? I mean, if we stop it, I have to put it in chip again. I mean, might as well put this in the chip then. Okay, so if it hits this, we can actually do this. So if it's a make cut, it's for 5 seconds. If it's above 5 seconds, or if it's above anything really, it stops this timeline. And once it's done, it resets, and it resetting should continue it. There we go. We could maybe smooth this out a little bit, so it doesn't stop immediately. Wait, we can stop it anywhere. Where would be a better stop? Like right here? Okay. Maybe we don't want the slow power up, but maybe like a slow power down. So it picks up speed again. Oh, actually we can't do that, because it immediately triggers this again. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's okay. Stop regular makeup. Just felt a new moment like some serious tones. I don't know. Yeah, if it's a spiky make cut, we don't want it to stop, so that's correct. Oh, we don't have anger here. Let me actually save this. Just got Ghost of Tsushima yesterday? Let's go! Oh, so good. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it! Ghost of Tsushima is actually a big inspiration for Four Seasons too. Like if I would need to tell you like 3 games, maybe 4, of inspirations for Four Seasons, it would probably go Jedi Fallen Order, Ghost of Tsushima, and Sly Cooper. Maybe Shifu. If we get fighting good. Shifu would be nice. Haven't played any of them? You should, Energy, you should. All of them. Goated. No Breath of the Wild or Assassin's Creed? No. I never played. I did play like an hour of Breath of the Wild and didn't like it. Assassin's Creed? No, not really. Not a gamer. Fake gamer. I just thought that Breath of the Wild was super uninteresting. And I also didn't like that the weapons could break. That I don't like that at all. If I find a nice weapon, I want to keep it for forever. Grinding skate right now? I saw that! I think we need to restart Dreams. Unless this loads. Nah. Nope. It's super creative, lots of effort and details went into it. Yeah, but I just didn't like to run around in that world. It felt like too open. And the fighting was kind of basic. I mean, the abilities in Breath of the Wild were pretty cool, but yeah, didn't really catch me. Also, I'm not a big fan of the quality. Like, what is it, like 720p on the normal Switch? I know I'm not gonna get a Switch 2. You hated Tears of Kingdom? Interesting. Oh, the skirt, yeah, let me see energy. With a skirt you mean this one, right? Not this one. Wait, let me actually turn off the other one, because I think it's getting in the way. Notra, what's up? Try jumping around. Hang version 265? I think we are over 1000 now. There's like 5 frames or so where he just doesn't do anything when jumping energy. Or is this like part where an animation would go? I think the stop feels good. Did you remove the ramp up when you start? Still there? Like if I flick the stick like this, he does the run up. See, my input is like delete, and then he does this. I'm not sure if we want that. Maybe also like that sound stuff. Okay, let me test the cards though. But we also can test if they are damaging. This one should stop, so you can enter. Boop. Oh yeah, we also need to have the animation only play when you're actually riding. Wait, it did get rid of the turning again. The frick? Delete the red scopes in the cape. Oh, for the platforming shadow. In the front. I think we can also use this here, the platforming shadow logic stuff, to trigger the sculpts off if we want to. How does it look with them? Actually not that different. Oh, it's when he's run, he has the shadow pop on the shoulder. And on the front too. Yeah. Okay, I wanted to test if this hurts. Yup, it does. Why didn't we rotate? We're gonna make a new yeah, this is still like the placeholder to have something there. Why did he not rotate again? We had this problem before, and the reason why he didn't was because I wrote it wrong. Which was here. It is the correct name though. Hot Bjorn! What's up? Should have a Metal Gear style death where the other characters yell "ang" when you die. Snake! Did we not send the stuff? We should send the stuff. I was a big nerd of LBP2 circuitry when it came out. Never got around playing in the streams. It's basically the same, but better. There are a few things that are, I'd say, different, but it's basically the same. The jump animation. Momo, I would get out of the way. It's gonna be hurtful if you don't. Maybe you should move off the tracks. Oh wait, we are standing on the wrong deck. Let me see why this isn't getting us the animation. So it's sending the stuff. Wait, it also didn't do the rotation here. No, wait, it's where is it? Where's my ship? There. Camera tilt. Why are you not tilting? This doesn't change. Why does this not change? Because the audio is not active. Because the audio is not connected. Okay, got it. Easy fix. Is this using controller or some stuff? Yeah, this is using the gyro from the DualSense. Boy. Oh man. Okay. Let me actually go a version back to have the jump animations. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is this one. I think we're gonna do the hub next. And we also need to close this off. I think we're just gonna have like a big like wedge collider over this hole. So you can't jump in, but if you like jump from the top, it like pushes you out. I wanna see it spawn or... Ah, there we go. The sound playing at all times is also kinda weird. Let me actually fix that really quick. So all of these sounds play... Do we have this in visual? Yeah. We should probably bring this out of this because this is universal for both makeups. Velocity overall. Yeah, let's just do that. No rotation, small gravel. Actually, wait. I wonder what MM is doing right now. They're making a new game. I don't know what it is. It's not UGC, not user-generated content. And it has to be a banger. Why is it still making sounds? Oh wait. Is this all make art? This should all be make art. Because then we don't need this. But we can do this. And we probably wanna bring this down a little bit from like, what was it, 5? Let's go a little bit more. Let's see. The frick? Why don't we get any values? Oh, because the sound chip is not active. The sound chip should actually always be active. I think we have some of these sounds that are not, yeah. Let's put these all in the make art thing. I think these are already all in, okay. And we want a little bit of a smooth fade on that. It's like 0.6. Nice, okay. We still need the physics chip because we need to simulate the other tracks before we bake them into an animation. Okay, let's see. So you come up here. And this is also the way to the palace. So we want to have a path that connects the bridge with the staircase without going through the make art hub. But we also have a make art station here. Which I think we need to extend a little bit more too. There we go. And I think I want the make art to come over from here. Can we rotate this a little bit more? Not impossible. But this might be fine too. This works out actually pretty nicely. We want this to be like that. think I'm just gonna cap this off. I don't like that it's not 90 degrees though. But I'm not sure if we can change it that much. Maybe. We would need to do it on this curve right here and on this part right here. So let's see. I also just noticed that I didn't delete the thing or anything. Let's go a little bit like that. And a little bit like that. Oof. I think we need to curve it down here too. Maybe start with this one actually. Okay. Almost. I think we can do the rest up here. Oh, it's clipping with the staircase, no? That's easy to fix though. Maybe a little bit on the straight. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna figure this out later, that's fine. Honestly, we probably want a different staircase altogether there. I think we can just copy this part too. I don't think that's a group. Oh, this is a group though. Ah. Can we push this in a little bit so it's flush with this side? That would be nice. I think if we push it in here, it should work. It's gonna be a different height, huh? it's not doing a lot. We can probably get a little more mileage out of this part here. Oh, that's good. Do we want it outside or inside? We had it outside here, okay. How many track variations are you thinking? What do you mean, like pieces? Or full tracks? Because we already built all the tracks we want to have. We have like one here, and then two here. Four playable is good? Yeah, I think so too. I think more would look awkward in the playable space that we have. We could probably have one that goes up here somewhere, but then we have to detail all of this. And I don't want to do that. So I think the trade-off to have one going off from here is fine. Probably want to have a little bit of detailed area here, up here. Some actual houses. They go all the way up. All the way up. Yeah, we have these fake tracks, so it looks like it's more, but it's fine. Maybe we do want this to be a little bit out, so we have this move here. How did we do it here? Oh, we just pushed it in, okay. And this is flush with that wall. All right. I don't know if I want to copy this card yet. Because we might still change stuff about it. Realistically, what would we change about this? Probably the sounds. Which would be easy to copy over to the other cards. I don't think we would change anything about the logic or the looks even. Maybe the damage, but that's an easy change too. The camera... Camera would be annoying to change. If you want to change the position. I hope we can see the Earthbenders pushing them. That's the idea. That is the idea. We also need to make sure that... God, this is so long. That this isn't animating this card. I think the easy way to do this without like unanimating it is if you just copy the card with the timeline. Because then I think Dreams knows what you're doing. So if you do this... What's not? Maybe with the ship, whole ship. And then this doesn't animate the card. And this one should not animate this one again. Yeah, nice, okay. And then we can bring this over here. So this would be top left. The good thing with the spears is that we know where is the front. Okay, now we should only be able to activate that, and it should work. Let's hope it doesn't pop out. It shouldn't though. Nice. How are we gonna do this right here? I think we really need to bring this floor down a little bit. Maybe this is fine too. Wait, this needs to be earlier though. Needs to be like here. So it can slide over. Maybe like that. Alright, we also need to get rid of this part right here. Because you're not gonna be able to walk up here. We need like a hole in the wall. Which one do we use? We got one here. I think we're gonna use this one. Maybe the second one, and we only need 2. I think we can just copy this over. Oh, it's the same. Maybe we move it a little bit back then. One is it more or less? Actually, it doesn't matter because we're gonna have the black hole in the wall anyway. Okay, I think we are ready to animate the second card. Danke! Oh, let's go. Let's go! Einstein, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Thank you. I think we can start animation here. And it's centered. And we wanna stop it when it's fairly flat. That's actually pretty good. So you don't get the hop. I think around there is good. Where did my animation go? Okay. Weird. Yeah, we do have first person. Oh, gotta be careful if I do this. Because this is keyframe mode. And this is somewhere along here. Then we wanna bring this over. Ideally to like here to have a stop point. Momo POV. I'm not sure if we want to have the Momo POV if he gets run over. You should play Baby Steps on stream. I already played it on... I played the demo. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. But I feel like you get too used to the controls too fast. And I think in the final game they should definitely make sure that they give you like a clear objective. Because I can see it getting super frustrating if you wanna... If you think you go the right way and you spend all that time getting there. But then it's not the right way, so you have to go back. I think we want to... Did we have a stop here? I think we did. Have you seen the game peak? Yeah. I did. I have no one to play with though. We can have a little bump here. That could be interesting, maybe. Save? We can save once we have this animation done. That's fine. Oh, it doesn't like that. I think we want to stop exactly here to enter the card, actually. Okay, let me see how that looks. Okay, a little slow. The rest is fine. So, up until this part is fine. Oh, this might be where it was rough. Rough. Okay. I think I want to ramp up here too. Yeah. Did we actually do that here? We didn't. Not sure why. Wait. We have an extra keyframe there. Do we need that? Do we need this one? Oh, did he actually get one? I don't know. I mostly play Tekken, trust me. I know not having one to play with feels like an online just sweaty ass, yeah. Bro, you have no idea. I play Rematch solo mostly. Like I had like one day where Saku's Mind, if you still know him, he was also a dreamer. Saku's Mind and his friend invited me to play like 3 or 4 matches with them. And that was such a different experience to playing solo Rematch. It's actually crazy. Yeah, there we go. This looks way better with the ramp up. Nice. Okay. How about this one? Okay. Let me actually get this out of the way. Nice. Oh my god, that works actually so flawlessly. That's so good. So we do want to stop this right here if it's a normal card. I think we can just use the same painting in case you want to change something about it too. You need to update this one, as said. Why doesn't it stop? Oh, wait. You want to stop it. Where was it? Here. Okay, let's do the ending. Over here. Ding. Let's just bring this with us. Like, that's easier than to tackle that huge timeline. Okay, so we have it coming in hot. It's fast AF when it is here. Not hating on the game, but how much of the Stranding is walking? I'm thinking about getting it, and the overall joke is it's a walking simulator, but I know there's more to it. I haven't played either game. Oof. I can tell you right now, walking is probably the type of transportation that I least used playing through it. I haven't been spoiled, that's good. So the thing with Death Stranding is, a lot of people stop the first game after like 2 or 3 hours because it's not for them, they think. Because the game in the first like 3 hours is super slow, it's a lot of cutscenes and stuff, but then it opens up and it gets really, really good. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a walking simulator, it's more of a... It's actually more of a puzzle game if you really think about it. Because you have to manage like the way... the skateboard. I mean, without spoiling something, there's no skateboard, but there's something similar. Yeah, the game really opens up after like the first 3 hours in the first game. And then I think most people actually enjoy it. I think the vast majority of people would enjoy it after the first 3 hours in the first game. The thing with the second game is it starts off immediately. So you don't have that big like thing in the beginning where they need to teach you all the things and tell you about the story and stuff. It gets right to the point of you like actually playing the game. But the thing is, the lore of Death Stranding is so massive that you kinda need that backstory. So I would recommend playing the first game. If not, you definitely should watch like a story summary, and there are a few good out of them. There are a few good out there. But I really like Death Stranding, not because it's like a walking simulator in quotation marks, but because of the upgrades you get throughout the game. It's like I think if you only play the story, it's like a 20 to 40 hour game, the second one. But for like 100%, it's like a 100-hour game, and I still, like, I'm like 80 hours in now, and I still get new like upgrades that completely change how you play the game. And that those upgrades are so nicely spaced out that you always get like new shit to play around with. So that's what I really like about it. And it's a very zen game. So you don't expect like crazy like fighting and stuff. There's also stuff like that in the game, but it's not the main thing about it. It's like a chill game you can play like on the side, even while doing other things. Yeah, it's satisfying to you build like routes to move faster, basically. Is it positive vibes? Yeah, 100%. I mean, it doesn't take itself seriously. It's a Kojima game after all. It has its serious moments for sure. I cried doing the ending, but it doesn't take itself seriously, both with the game mechanics and also sometimes with the story. So it's a game. It's like an actual game. You're gonna have fun. Yeah. I would recommend to play the first game. The first game is not that bad, but again, you need to push through like the first 3 hours. Like once you're in the central region, it really picks up, and then you're good to go. If you still don't like it after playing the central region a bit, I would not recommend playing the second game, because the second game is essentially the same as the first game, but better. Like way better. But the first game still holds up, so... I like it a lot. I think Death Stranding 2 is actually my favorite game of all time now, if I really think about it. And that's not because PlayStation sent me a code, okay? I actually gave that code to Magma Monster because he also wanted to play it. I bought it myself, and I really, really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the first game too, though. So if you're not a fan of the first game, and you played that like at least 5 hours, and you still don't enjoy it, I would not get the second game, because then it's not for you. It's very much the same in that sense. How are we gonna make this nice? Should we just rotate it on point here? It looks so weird. I guess it works. It's fine. Okay, where do we need to go? We need to go here. It might be worth actually if you can find Death Stranding 1 on a sale right now and see if it's for you. Yeah, we can have like an Earthbender with animation. Yep. Oh wait, we mixed these up. And I think I want the ramp up here. Actually, both. Okay, then we go over here. I think also, if you enjoy Journey, the game Journey, you're also gonna enjoy Death Stranding. Yenzi would probably disagree with me on that, because he doesn't like Journey. But I think it has like similar vibes. Did I mix it up again? Yeah. It's Dark Journey? Yeah, kinda. Also, the second game doesn't have as much... I think the second game isn't as horror as the first one. The first one is... the first one is definitely... What the hell? How did I mix this up? A little bit more horror than the second one. Yeah, the horror is pretty cool. Did you actually play Death Stranding, Pog? Didn't finish it. Okay. We need to use grid, so it's straight up. We wanna hop all the way up here. And then bring it down. And then... Can I do this and then this? There we go. All the way into the wall. I think it came out when I was working at the mines most of the free time on Dreams. God, that is still so crazy to me that you worked in a mine. That's so insane. That must have been super rough. Or do we want to pause here too? Probably. How in shape it kept me. It probably also subtracted like at least 3 years of your lifetime. Wait, why is it holding up there? Episode 9, Book 2? Nice. My knees? Damn. Yeah, we don't want to hold this frame here. Why did we do that? We want to hold it there for a sec, and then off to the races! . Man, the action recorder is actually so nice. Okay, so we come in. Wait, we can also... Oh no, no, that's fine. Come in. We rotate. Actually, I think I want to move this a little bit forward so it rotates more on the spot. There we go. I think I want to bring it back forward a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. This is better. We probably want to have one Earthbender here too. And the cool thing is we can also animate the Earthbender in the same action recorder as the card, so it's always in sync. Clay, cement and gold mine. That is so crazy. Okay, let's check the timing. Wait. Okay, so this needs to be way in the distance. I think we also want to slow this down. This rotation is a little fast. I still think this could be slower too. Okay, so the hop up also needs to be way slower. Even slower than that. Okay, the 4 can be faster. I think that's good. The gold mine was what made me wanna quit. It was hours away from home up in the mountains, so it'd be on a week off, a week cold, wet, hard work, would get up 5 AM to 6 AM. Jesus Christ. Did you take some gold with you on the way home? Or did they Did they check that when you left the mine? Would rotating the cart in the air be a possibility? It's more like an Earthbender stomp. So ooh, yeah, maybe. We can do that. So it's here. Let's give us another frame time to hold this a little bit. I knew there was no gold in that mine when I got there. I was helping them rebuild it because it had collapsed, but that shit was either dry or gold was unreachable. Damn. Little puff, yeah, we can add that in post when on the actual timeline. Okay, then we wanna copy this frame and bring this up around the same height. So this falls down again. Let's see how that looks. Looks shit. Goes up. Oh yeah, we need to have this like that. And I think we also want a little bit more time here. I think we need to rotate this exactly on top of where the center is though. And then we can also push it forwards a little bit, so that's actually perfect. Let me do that. Whoop, whoop, boop. I don't like the wiggle when it's rotating. I'm not sure if there's a better way to do this though. Do we have some... No. I think it's fine. Comes in. This should be automatic here, and then goes into the hole. Okay, let's see how the whole thing looks, and then we should probably save. We still have a save redemption from earlier, from JPM. So long. Ooh. The part where it connects to the main thing was a little rough. Let me see. Might need to blend this one frame here. Oh, that's way better. Still a little jank. A little bit janked, huh? This is at the very end. Oh, this is actually one earlier. Wait, how is that possible? Bro, where does it open up the thing? Didn't we cut it earlier? Or am I tripping right now? Yeah, we cut it here. Oh wait, it's not yeah, this is actually fine, and we just need to bring this over one. Maybe, can we fade this out? Fade this in? Would that do anything? Oh, it's so fast. Oh, that's actually really smooth. Nice. Okay, let's test it, I guess. This one should just go through. Okay. You might need to smooth out the beginning a little bit here. This should stop. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. Alright. Even with Aang in the card. Nice. Ooh, I didn't think about that. If Aang is in the card and you go... I mean, should we just kick you out of the card when you go into the black hole? Or before you go up the elevator? Because if you go up again and it switches to a spy card, it will instantly kill you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we only have really two options. We could kick you out of the card when you're on the bottom. We could allow you to ride up again, which would be nice for like fast travel purposes. Then we probably need like a pause at the end of the animation though, so to transition you up. Or we make it so... Yeah, if we do that you can fast travel up basically, we make it so that the card doesn't change. That would be a possibility. Marcus, what's up? The game is going good. When it will be ready, it will be ready when it will be ready. I think the cool option to do it is to have it as a fast travel system to easily get up fast to the top. So I think we need to change the logic on the cards a little bit. See, this is what I feared. That we need to change the logic. If you're in the card, I think I'm just gonna make the percentage of you getting the card 100%. That's the easiest thing I can think about. Maybe it shouldn't churn at the corner if you're in. Why would the guards allow you to do that? Maybe they are just in the rhythm of like flipping cards around on that corner, and then Aang gets to the corner and they still do it because they are in the rhythm. But then they scream to you, "Get out of the card!" Wait, what? Get out of the card! Come on, can we get a normal card? Did I break it? Okay, I didn't break it. So why is the animation so scuffed? Is it because he's teleporting? Probably. I think technology. I think if you are in the card, it should also not wait anymore. Like once you're in the card, you're good to go. Wee. Need to do a few runs here just to make sure that you actually get a 100% card chance here. Yeah, I think the animation is a little bit broken because it's teleporting. It's fine. That's actually so cool that it works. Okay, let's do it that if you're on a card, it immediately starts. We already do something with this, right? Yeah, we already do that. Wait, what is this? Pause on menu? Oh, right. We can also have another one. If it's 10, because it's actually using the pole logic. No, the mount logic. Wait, what is the mount actually? I got to work tomorrow as a mage, but I had one heck of a hell session. I think I must sleep or something, because I probably should be fine. You should, Bender. You should. You can always exit the cut as if you press X to jump, then you jump off, or you can also press square like you entered it. God damn it, give me a normal card. If you press square, you just go out. So you're basically there where you left off, but you can also jump off at any time. Right, Momo? Come on, give me a normal card. God damn it! Doodles. Forbidden from another was to fight the people. Ding, 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 and the mountain divides. It's 50-50 and I have like 4 cards in a row that have spikes. What the hell? Give me one. Give me one.
And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain, secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yeah, just remember the next couple lines. Two lovers
Destined for one another.
But the war
There's
still
no way. I'm gonna check it in the book.
other people. So they
Built
built
a
a
tunnel
tunnel
through the mountain.
and now they
10. It
can
was
be
10. Good.
together forever.
Will there be more variants of the card? I don't know. These are the 2 variants that you can see in the show. So I don't know. We could probably add more.
Secret tunnel
Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, tunnel,
secret tunnel.
yeah. Continue card. No or no stop. Because if you're already in the card, it doesn't need to stop. And if you enter the card, it doesn't need to be stopped anymore. Because you want to drive. You don't need to wait. Did you watch the new Superman movie? No, probably next week though. Maybe we should not make it 50-50. There we go. So if I enter now, it should immediately start. Yeah, let's go. Nice. And if I come up again... it should also not stop. I think we need to fix that sticker there. Nice. Crypto? The dog? The doggo? A food cart? Yeah, we could put stuff in the cart too. Okay, we need the black holes for the cards too. Let's not make it 50-50 too. I think 50-50 is a little much. Because you do wanna catch a card. Let's do like 75, like 1/3 of the time, 1/4 of the time, you're gonna get a spike card. I think that's better. Especially with more types of cards? Yeah, exactly. We do want to have empty cards most of the time. We may also get out with square. We haven't tested out with square with the other thing. I think you should just stop. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's fine with me. Oh, I missed it. Wait, let me actually get in on the bottom. Oh, we just missed one. No! Papierfalter, what's up? Don't give me a spy card, please. Please. It's so gonna give me a spy card. We just animated the second card track. Ah, there we go. Nice, nice. I should be able to jump in here too. Let's go. Okay, let me try jumping out again. Okay, that still works nice. Oh, and we also decided that we want this to be a fast travel system to go up the mountain too. So you can go here and jump into the cart, like here. Whoop. And then we're probably gonna fade to black and then wait for like a second and then you're up here. Let's actually do that right now. I think we can literally just fade to black. It goes through the wall still. We're gonna have like a black hole kind of deal that we also had in the first Omashu. It also comes out of a black hole on the top. So we're gonna have like a black hole like in the wall here. And we definitely don't want you to exit the card while you're in this transition. It also doesn't, for clarity's sake, it also doesn't travel from the bottom to the top. It instantly goes from the bottom to the top. So there's never a point where you are in the mountain. I think. I'm pretty sure. A cow card? A postal card? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh wait, this also only activates if you're in the card. Let's see how much of a transition that is. I really need to go to the toilet right now. We might need to take a little break in a sec. Okay, we should get the transition if we are at the end here. Okay. I think we need a wiper on both ends. This one should also not wipe off. Let's do like a second. Go all the way here. And then everything except this one, extend this timeline a little bit. And then we connect this one. Oh wait, we don't want the Viper on this though. Because if you are on a pole, it would still wipe this. I guess we can connect this one. Oh wait, where's the card now? I guess we can connect this one. Oh no, we also can't do that. You don't really have a good way to tell if you're in the card. Actually, we do. If this is active and you are in that state. Or we just, no, we can't use that keyframe. Then we do this and this. Card full with cabbages? Physics-based cabbages that hop off from the card. Okay, let me see if we get a nice transition now. Bro, that is so scuffed. Am I missing something with these vipers? They literally never work for me. I'm really tempted to just animate a text box. Did we change this one? Oh no, we do need to do this. Maybe that was the problem. Ah, cool. Wait, why does it activate? It's toggled off! Do you have a copy? No. The frick? I'm just gonna animate it. Did the chat? No, it's on the left here. I'm just gonna animate it. Whatever, bro. I literally just saw it. There we go. It's right here. I think we still wanna use the Viper gadget, but not for viping. But to animate. I think you answered his own question. Maybe. Oh, we could do an actual transition too, if we want to. No, we need to do this in a separate action recorder though. So we can activate it. So it starts with full black and then we're gonna go in, I don't know, a second. Have you thought anything about season 2 Omashu? Not much yet. It's so fun in the future. Why does it activate? Okay. I hate the Viper gadget. It's official. Good old text box. I mean, that should work. I have to go to toilet. So hard. Why is it? Oh wait. No, it shouldn't do it. Do I have a Viper gadget on this one? I don't. The freak? Why is it animating? Do I just need, like, not the first frame? Or maybe... No, it shouldn't animate because it's not active. Why are you active like that? Dumb? Why is it wiping? Oh my god. Okay. Oh wait. I needed the other way around. I just realized. We need to go from dark to not dark. Imagine I snapped that Viper gadget to the mountain back there and we never found it. That was a real possibility. Okay, please give me a nice transition. Actually pretty good. I think we can have a little bit more black on the beginning. And we might want to have a camera that is like watching that black hole here, and maybe even on the top. You make it into a minigame? No. It's way too much work to have this working in the first place. It's not gonna be a minigame. It's gonna be like a fast travel system. Okay, let's give us a little bit more space in the beginning and a camera. Actually, two cameras. One that is watching this hole. It cuts. I'm just curious, how was kids to understand the Avatar story from watching in Nickelodeon? Did they play all the episodes in order? People, like with all kids shows, Emily, they watch it for the vibes. They don't watch it for like the continuous story. You got like a clue of what was going on in general, but it was more about like the fun stories of each episode. It was not about the main like huge arcs back in the day. This is such a big camera. Can we scale this down a little bit at least? Yeah. And then we also want one at the end, which is essentially the same, but it watches this exit. And the good thing is, if we do the cameras here, we can also disable controller sensor input, then we don't have to do anything in Aang. So you can't exit while the transition is going. I watched Jim Knopf purely because it was such a big overarching story as a kid. Might not have known all the theory behind character development and story progression and such, but I definitely enjoyed it more because it was a longer story. I mean, yeah, sure, you wanted to see Aang like learn all the elements and defeat the Fire Lord. Like, that was... Sure, everyone wanted to see that, but you didn't... It didn't matter what episode you watched. Like, you were happy if any episode was running, even if you watched it before. Like, the order didn't matter. Like, you could, even if you watched it out of order, you could, like, puzzle it together. It was not like you needed to watch it in succession, I guess. That's what I'm saying. Because every episode has, like, one thing they cover, unless you go for the, like, 2 or 3 part episodes. But usually those episodes also ran together on TV, like, all after each other. Okay, let's see how that camera looks. Yeah. I guess they had to do it like that because there was like no way to catch all episodes. You always had like something going on. And if you miss an episode, well, that's it, you missed it. So you have to wait for a rerun. Damn, that's actually pretty clean. I think the camera in the back was a little too fast. I think we can cut this out a little bit. And this we don't need to hold that long. Do we have like a can we like detect when this camera is active? How's there no output for when this camera is active actually? Oh, there's transition. Oh no, transition done. Because I think Aang can be invisible in this part. If you're in the camera and you are in first person. Let me actually check. I think we are also missing some sounds. Did they rerun past seasons too? Yeah. Yeah, so Aang is invisible. Okay. So we don't want that. I don't know how it was in other countries, but in Germany they also did like huge marathons of basically everything. Yeah, so if you are in this camera right here. We could also display black bars. Wait, we can just use this output. Right. So this has to be not active in order for this to be working. Same with that. And I still think this camera was a little too early. So we're gonna go all the way here. Should we do black bars? Let's see how that looks. I think my grandma actually watched a huge chunk of Avatar too. I wonder if she remembers still. Because I always only watched it at my grandparents. Because usually when I went back to school, back from school, I went to my grandparents, and then I ate something there. And while eating, they would be running Avatar. Okay, so the invisible thing is kind of scuffed. And I don't think I like the exact 1 mile run. No, the 1 kilometer was from my home to my grandparents. From my school to my grandma, I don't know, it was probably like 700, 800 meters, maybe. Yeah, I don't like the black bars. Black bars kinda ass in this case. Grandma wanted Zutara to happen. I know it in my bones. I mean, I'm not against it. There was something wrong with the camera when you entered it. I think the problem was that you could see the card. I don't know, there was something wrong about it. Let me see again. We still haven't saved, and I still was down the toilet. What was wrong about this one? Actually, no, that's fine. Maybe it was my camera orientation? Because I had it in front? Need to also check the sounds. Sounds kinda weird. Let me put the camera here. See how that looks. Oh, it's still fine. Should it be instant like that? Or should we have like a small pause? At the end. Let's see how it feels when you go from the bottom up. Oh, hi Momo. It's so bright. Oh yeah, I also want to fix that animation. I think I actually did the same mistake on the other one. Yeah. Okay, let's see what's wrong with the sound. this place. All of these should play. Wait, it may have moved this one. No. Let's tame the sun a little bit. It's a little much. Oh, I think it's actually the eye adaptation thing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Is there something else? I think that's basically it. Oh wait. So we don't want this, right? This one. Where does it stop again? It stops. Oh, it stops there. Maybe we should have a keyframe there actually. Yeah, that's better. That's better! Oh, I realized what was wrong. I think the thing that opens up here was a bit scuffed. Let me see. It's actually fine. Wait, does it not close? Oh, that's why. There we go. Same as this one then. And probably also this one. Oops. Oops. Yeah, it didn't close. There we go. I think this one is fine because it goes in the right direction. Did we add anything to this new? I don't think so. Right? Oh, we did add the NOT gate, right? It takes like a split second for it to get for Aang to get invisible. I'm not sure why though. But I think that's a necessary evil we can accept. Most people will probably never even realize there's like a first person. Should we add a button prompt for first person? You can also not look around in here. Which I don't know. Looking around would be kinda nice, but we have to do it for both cards. But if we do it for both cards now, we can save it on the third and fourth card. Yeah, whatever, let's do it. We can copy the logic too. We just need to reanimate. Let's do 45. By the way, almost 6,000 hours in Dreams, and I still don't ever get this right with the right stick and the right stick local. I feel like I always use the wrong thing here. How's the music gonna be like in this game? I'm guessing you can't use any source material, or can you? No, we have like 5 albums of original music that is close to the original. And yeah, we use that. I also said, told CJ that we still need like ambient, like walking around music, and he's working on that right now. And he showed me like a desert track the other day that's really nice and cozy. Yeah, the song you heard was probably from the YouTube video. That is from our soundtrack, so that is a Cabbage Man's Worth. So it's even Omashu themed, kinda. I need this. I think it's this. Okay, start the way around. And I want a bit of smoothing. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. Okay, cool. Let's do up and down too, and then we're good. Why is it moving like that? You saw that too, right? Yeah, definitely moved. What the hell? We might have to play around with the amplification a little bit, because it's blending both recorders now. And I also needed the other one, like I said. And then I think we also don't need to invert this one. But I think we do need to invert this one. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty cool. You can look around now. Woo. Okay, let's also add that to the other card. Speaking of, we also need to do the same camera thing. I think I'm just gonna copy those, and then we can edit the position later. Same with this one. Can I please? Thank you. Wait, where's my camera? God damn it. Okay, then we need this one and this one. If you're in the card, it activates, and then this one activates this camera, this action recorder, and this camera. And I think we can even let this be active, because this is a 0. Then we need to edit the camera position of these. Let's do this one like here. And this one is here. Goes up here and then goes in here. Let's do like a side view for this one. A little bit different. Okay, so we got this one, we got this one. We still need to have the NOT gate here. So this connects up to these cameras. So we are visible in the camera if you are in first person. Okay. I think this one is actually a little bit shorter than the other one, so we should be able to catch the other mail card. Let me actually jump out here, so we can catch the other one. There we go. Okay, this one is shorter. Nice. Oh. Whoa. Oh. What was that? What was that? Does that happen again? No. Oh, it does. What is that? What is that? It can't trigger this camera. Oh, we also need to add the collider here. Let me actually do it right now before I forget. Which season is the best in your opinion? I like the second the most. The third one is really good too, but I like the vibe of the second one more. I think it activates all the cameras at once. It shouldn't be able to activate the cameras though, because it's in a timeline. It needs the timeline to be on the point and the camera needs to be active. That's why it's so weird. Tough really adds a lot to the show? Oh yeah. My favorite superhero? I mean, Spider-Man was always my favorite. I don't like that you can stand on this. I think we should pull this up. Actually, no, I don't want to pull it up. I mean, I guess we can pull it up a little bit. That's fine. I think we had a thing for these sliding objects. Sliding stuff, scenery and object. Let me see. Why not use a Forza player? Because there is a possibility that you overpower a Forza player. I'm curious what happens if you're in the cart. There should not, it should not matter because you're teleporting at that moment. And you're on the camera, so you can't go out and get stuck in it. I mean, you cannot get stuck in it no matter what, because it just pushes you out. Why is that happening? We should definitely have some dust particles behind the car too. Oh, his set is glitching. Maybe we do use a Forza player. Or we deactivate it while you are in the camera. That also would work. No, this is just first person. No, this is actually correct. Okay, what is that camera jankiness though? Let me see, if I delete both of these cameras, does it still happen? No, wait for me! Oh. What? Is it triggering the other cameras? What if I delete those? Wait, 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 wait. I don't know why this is so funny to me when he wrote it on the spot there. Looks so good. Okay, so it is triggering the other cameras. Why though? They only trigger when this is active. Hmm. Maybe it doesn't like the fat cable. Oh. Okay. There's a split second where you can see Aang when he gets invisible. I'm not sure how we would fix this, honestly. Okay, it still doesn't. So it's not this. Are you using movers or force appliers? I use movers. No, actually no. I don't use either because it's all animated. Yeah, I made a hover card that drives down the track perfectly, and then we baked it into an animation. So it's all of this is like the physics recorded stuff. And this one is actually not that expensive physics recorded because it's only like physics recording the position and rotation. So we have like full control over. We could even like speed this up. wait, actually. 200% speed? Oh god. Wait. Oh yeah. The other one is probably even funnier with the rotation. I'm not gonna be able to catch this one. It shouldn't take too long. I did that for the balls in my item box and the chain on the anvil pulling the car. It looks... And it works so good? Yeah, it's awesome. And you... Holy shit. Were there 2 cards? I wasn't able to catch that, it was so fast. Yeah, and you can even go back and animate it, like with extra keyframes. Oh, there are 2 cards on the track! Wait. There's the second one. I'm pretty sure I saw Momo? I'm pretty sure I saw 2 cards. I wanna see the rotation at the end though. This is so fast. Maybe we can catch it from a third person. I don't see anything actually. Something is happening here, which I don't quite understand. You don't spawn in the cards anymore, right? No, it shouldn't matter, even if we did, though. Wait, it didn't happen again. What? I know what it is. Oh my god. We should really have a state which is exclusive to Aang being in the card. You know what it is? We detect the May card somewhere on this track, I remember. And if this goes through the zone where this one gets detected, it activates it as if Aang is in the card, so it triggers the cameras. And if it so happens to be like going up or down at that time, it will trigger that camera. I don't know what where the zone is though. This is just make hard type. This shouldn't matter. Oh no, I think in Aang the zone was global. It's not. Hmm? What's up, killer? We need a better way to detect if you're in the card. Maybe just put a zone in the actual card that detects Aang and then we trigger it from there. I think that would be a better way. It should be enough. Let's see if it fixes that. I'm pretty sure it does. What's up, killer? Did I already say hello? Hello again. If not. It's still so. You're gonna slow down, don't worry. But I need to test this. And it's just faster if you test it like this. Yeah, I think we're good now. Okay, nice. We could also make it super slow. Wait, we could have a boost button. Oh my god. Feature creep. I don't think we need a boost button. We do need a button prompt though. For first person. I mean, we could. A boost button would actually be super easy to implement now. This looks nice. You changed it to third POV. You can switch. You can switch between first and third person.
Oh, my cabbages!
Oh shit! Rainbow, thank you so much for sub. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Hope you're doing good. Okay, button prompt.
Oh, my cabbages!
Hey, Mr. Croft, thank you so much for anyone. Go. Hey. That's awesome to hear. I'm good too. My sleep schedule is a bit ruined right now, but that's fine. Still doing good. Let's do first, third person. I don't know what else we would write there. Maybe perspective, camera. Camera would be a good one. Oh, secret tunnel? There we go. Two lovers
forbidden from one another. there people?
Dum, tick, tick, dum.
And the
Mountain divides them apart.
Build a
Build
path to be
together.
together. And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Through the mountain.
Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Tick, dum, tick, tick, dum, tick,
Yeah,
dum.
just remember the next couple lines.
Two lovers.
Destined
For one another, but the war still divides the people. Dum, 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 dum.
So they
Built a
build
tunnel through a mountain.
And
I
now they
can
can
be
be
together
together
forever.
forever.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Do, 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 do. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret, secret tunnel. It's a secret, secret tunnel.
Yeah.
I don't like it on its side. I think definitely bottom, and we should definitely also fade it out after like 5 seconds or so. I never know what is like the better way to do this, with the timer or with a timeline. I think both are valid. Gonna play Ghost of Tsushima right now? Nice. Bro, the intro is so goated. So goated. Have fun. Have fun. We're only gonna stream for like 20 more minutes, so it's all good. I think I'm gonna use a timer. Timer is just easier to set up. More straightforward. We're gonna leave it on screen for 3 seconds, and then we're gonna fade it out over 2 seconds, I think. Actually, that's fine then. I think I want it in the center actually. Yeah, that's better. Can we fix this one frame of Aang still showing up? Yeah. Oh man, I wonder if this works. That's just a pulse, okay. Wait, can we do this actually? Maybe it should reappear if you click R3. No. Because the intention is that you click R3 in the first place to change it. So if you already click R3, you see what you did. Like that's like you get immediate response. So you know that R3 is actually changing the camera. So you don't need another button prompt to tell you that it does change it. So I think it's fine if it's just in the beginning. Yeah, let me see if the transition time actually fixes this. This would be really nice. It doesn't. Wait, what if we do, instead of cut, we do the smooth? Also, why is the camera always in front of Aang? I mean, I don't mind, it's actually... I don't know why it does that. Oh, I think it's because of the pole thing. Jet. Are you in book 3 already? Yeah, I think this move cut is better than the other one. Serpent's Pass? Okay. So what did we do? 0.5 smooth, okay. Hey Elca, keep it coming with the progress. Thank you, Mango. I will. Yeah, I think this is the best version. You can see him get invisible here, but I think that's fine. That's better than you go into first person and he's still visible and then gets invisible. I think that's how most games actually do that kind of stuff. Let me see the camera here though. Okay. Let's see it in third person too. What is the gameplay like when you're sliding down? It's just fast travel basically. I mean, you can look around in the cars if you want. And you can also jump off and at any time if you want. Okay, I think we still need to animate the other camera. I think we missed that one earlier. I'm scared I changed something now. Okay, we're good. Okay, so this goes left and right. And this goes if you jump out, do you keep momentum? Yes, we did actually set up a custom logic to do that because you teleport into the card. But we save the velocity you have in the card, and if you jump out, it reapplies it to you. So you actually get the momentum. Wilmas, what's up? Hope it good. I forgot to select it. There we go. And then we also need to make sure that we do not keyframe the camera with these, because they are technically still keyframing it. No wait, these keyframe this camera. That's the way. Next time we copy it, we should be good. The next two cards should go faster. Okay, let me test. Wait. Okay, we need to switch up and down. There we go. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, let's also find a better way to prevent you from going in here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the force applier. Maybe we should have a death zone below in case you are able to go down here. What's your favorite country in your avatar? My favorite country in my avatar? You mean the favorite nation? I mean, the Earth Kingdom is pretty cool. Honestly, I'm not sure about that anymore, Emily. I feel like I tend to do more Earth stuff. Should we do it directionally and just push you out to this side? No, because if you enter here and you drop down, it just pushes you against the wall. So we don't want it to be directional. We want it to push out always. Could we do a cone? I think cone might actually be better. There was a test you could do on their website once, I'm not sure if they still do that. But it actually told me I was Earth Nation too, so maybe I am secretly Earth Nation. And we want this to be full strength. Can we do 1? I think you can dash into it if you do it at 1. Yeah, okay. Also, I think it pushes out from this point, so we do need the cube. Wait, what if I just do this? We could explain it with particles coming up like air or something. We could also do black fog. I just put it in to get an idea for it. Doesn't really matter. Wait, where's my... There we go. Why is it not... You don't want it in any group. Oh. I wonder once we have like a ground pound or something, if you could go into it. But what's the reason you can't jump through? Because we changed the card in here. We have like one card that is animated the same way. Wait, where is it? Yeah, we have like one card that is animated the same way. It's the spike card and the normal card you can enter, and we might add more to this too. Oh, what's happening with my voice? But we change it in here what kind of card it is, and you don't want to see that. Also, it's magic, because they don't actually go like through the entire map. They just... The animation just begins there, and we need to have the animation somewhere begin somewhere, and yeah, it would need to come out something, and you can't see it spawning in, so we need to have something. Let's actually do the fork. No, wait, let's do the little strokes coming up. Fuck so, Fergus! Hopp ihr den gut? That's probably fine. What is this warning? Delayed sounds? That's fine. We can live with delayed sounds. Okay, let's do the fog. I think we're just gonna start it like right here. Actually, we can bring it down quite a bit. We just need to make sure that the solid part is at least where it was before. And then we can pull this up. And this needs to be full density. We can get rid of this. Oh, this looks way better. Actually, let's not get rid of this yet. Because we still wanna... Actually, let's make this a group. And then we can easily copy it over here. Detroit Become Human? What's with that? We actually played it on stream once. Should we do 99%? Maybe that's a little smoother. Yeah, 99 it is. It was pretty good. Man, I still really wanna do the boost button, honestly. The boost button would be kinda cool. Let's do it. Whatever, bro. It's like 2 gadgets. Like, actually. How much faster do we want to go? 50% faster, maybe? We need to make sure that you can only do this in certain parts of the track, though. Okay, it's maybe more than 2 gadgets. Why does the serpent from the Serpent's Pass look like a sausage? Do you have a problem with that, Emily? Yeah, we do need particles on the thing, for sure. We do have wind animation particles already, though. Okay, we only want a boost in this part where you actually drive, though. And we want a little bit of power up to this. Do we have a way to change the field of view of Aang remotely? Not really. That would be a nice addition, actually. Oh, do we? Level trigger field of view. Oh my god, I'm so freaking smart. Level trigger field of view. Come on. What do we want this to be? I don't know. I don't even know what kind of values it accept. I think it just adds to the field of view we already have, right? Yeah. So let's say 20. $220? I forgot something. 20. God. 50% more is actually kind of fast, though. We should also limit this. Okay, it's more than 2 gadgets. It is more. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, instead of doing this, we can do this. So it smoothly blends the field of view. And do we want a boost bar too? Oh, we are already at 4 hours too. Oh my god, I also need to go to bed. I really want to have this though. Let's say you can boost for 2 seconds. Oh no. Drill time. Oh, such a good episode. Why is it not triggering? I think it's this one actually. Okay, so it's not whatever I had on the timer. It has to be this. Why does it not move? Oh, it's this one. It's not? The frick? I need to take a look at this ship. Wait, it's always inactive. Oh, because I turned this off. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Then it should also work. Yeah, let's go. There we go. Okay, so if you hold it, it goes down, but it immediately goes up again. You can boost for 2 seconds. If you did that, and it reaches the end, you cannot boost anymore. But if you let this timer run down to 0, it resets it so you can boost again. I think the boost is still too fast. Also, I don't want to turn off the entire ship because then we get, then we lose the fall off from the ship. So once you reach your boost thing, actually, I don't think we need this at all. What was this again? Oh, that's the bar. Where was our button prompt again? Did we put that in the card? No. Ah, here. It's also coming down the boost a little bit. It's a little fast. It's still like 20% more. Also, if this timer is full, also might also want to show on screen that you can jump off the card. Maybe. I think that kind of stuff you could figure out by yourself. Definitely want to trigger this. Only if you're in the card. Verlord! I think we can also disable the boost bar when you are in the cutscene things. Did we trigger? We did trigger something. This one we trigger. So if allow boost is on, wait, we don't even need this scale, we can just use this one. Because they are dependent on each other. The transition there was kind of wacky. There was something else. What was it? What was it that I noticed just now? Oh, the field of view is kind of janky. I think... I'm not sure we can do much about that, actually. I mean, I guess we could try to smooth this out here. I think I'm missing like a frame or two at the end here. Phantom, what's up? Oh Jesus. Where did it open? Yeah, it doesn't reach the end, that's a problem. Maybe some vignette would be nice. Oh, we could also make the field of view of the first person camera bigger. Where is it? Ah, there. Let's max it out. Yeah. There's something wrong with that transition still. Not sure what it is. What if we start like a frame later? Is the boost bar too crazy? It cuts weird. Why does it cut so weird? Let me try. Oh, it might be. No, it can't be actually. It's definitely the camera. Let me see what's going on in this timeline. Oh, this is pain. Random. Wait for me. Nope. Nice. Okay. I couldn't spot anything obvious. No. Doesn't need to load anything. A train station? I mean, we don't have like a hub. No train station. It's not a train, it's a make-car delivery service after all. It's the fade out, I think. Is it possible to watch it on slow motion? Actually, yes. Let me see if it's the fade out. I missed something obvious. Let's get in, drive to the end, and then we can put it into slow motion. Okay, that's way too slow. That's like 20%. Huh. Tales of Buzzing is, I think, episode 10 of book 3? Something like that. Oh! Oh, it's book 2, right. It's episode 15. It may be because this connection gets interrupted from the zone. I think if you hold this signal a little bit, it should be fine. Let me actually try. Like if I supply this with a constant signal, would this work? Oh, I also need to add controller rumble to this, I just realized. Yeah, okay, so the signal gets interrupted. That's actually easy fix. We can keep this one around. Why does it get interrupted? Oh, wait. Yeah, this should actually work. Yeah, does this always play? No, this only plays if you're in... Yeah, it's the thing we added earlier. It's this zone. Because this cannot detect aim for a second, so it interrupts the connection to the camera. Mhm. We can't use this. Need a better way to detect if Aang is in the card or not. We already used tags. Doing this full time still? Yep. We could fake Aang being in there for the time you're transitioning. This should actually work. Are you still doing YouTube and stuff? I haven't seen much PR on it like there was at first. I remember I was getting articles on Facebook and stuff. Yeah, I'm starting up YouTube again. I didn't do much in like 3 years. That's probably why. Why do we get the prompts unprompted? I can neglected this YouTube. I did. Did you also get hyped inspired from seeing the day zero version of this game versus where you're at now? I mean, it's nice to see, but we've come a long way. So I don't really get inspired by it. But I like to see the old stuff. You remember when they said they were releasing Dreams on PC? They actually never said that. It just got leaked that they were working on a PC version, but they never said it's gonna come to PC. Oh, there we go. The fade out was kind of fast though. Doesn't really fade out, huh? Anyone playing Rivals? I played the first season and then stopped. Oh! Rivals, no. Never heard of that one. I've been playing mostly Rematch right now. And Death Stranding. I still would like to fade it to black though. Death Stranding? Yeah. Death Stranding. The ATLA simulator? Okay, you never played it. Good. Good to know. I wish there was like a fade out on the actual camera. Do we trigger this? I guess we could. I'm not sure if this would change anything, but maybe. bro, when I was in Belgium, I was talking with Hyperdude, with Turtle and Amy about Death Stranding. And Hyperdude said something along the lines of, I played for the first 2 hours and then stopped. I was like, bro, that's like what everyone says about the first game. And then Turtle said he watched a Let's Play and think the game is not for him. I was like, bro. Legit, Death Stranding is the worst game you could watch a Let's Play of. Okay, I'm kinda scared that this triggers if I'm on a pole though. It's an easy way to test it. I think I have like 50-60 hours in Death Stranding. Interesting. I think it's gonna trigger the cameras if I'm on a pole. Where's the pole? Ah, there. My opinion is just maybe it is too much of delivering things. What else do you want? What else would you do? This game is about delivering things and connecting things. It's crazy. I think you are the first person who has like more than 2 hours in this game who doesn't like it a lot. Let's put it that way. But doesn't trigger the camera. Oh, that's actually nice. So we can do this, I think. Let's see if that fixes it. Interesting. Are we judgy today? When it comes to Death Stranding, I'm very judgy. Same with The Last of Us Part 2, by the way. But we don't talk about that here. That's getting too passionate, too fast. It doesn't fade out. Why does it not fade out? It can get boring. I think that's kind of the hook, that it is mellow and then boring a little bit. I think the music player in the second game is a big addition to make it better. Okay, so this didn't do anything. What if I just enable this all the time? Or just do this, maybe. Bro, the hate was so real when they showed the monster energy. I don't get it. I also don't get the hate from Naughty Dog's new game with Intergalactic and the Porsche spacecraft. I think that's kind of sick, actually. And if it means that they can fund the game better with that, go for it, man. I think it's kind of cool. Red Bull new sponsor? No, they have their own tea in the second game. I think as long as it is not like forced, it's fine. Like, you're not gonna deliver packages of Red Bull. You don't do that. Okay, how can we trigger... Let me actually see if this works. If I... Oh, come on, give me a card. Actually, thinking about it now, I'm not I'm not entirely sure if you don't deliver packages of energy drinks. I think you do, actually. At the not the wind farm, the farmers in the second region on the very bottom of the map, they have like packages of energy drinks standing around. There might actually be a mission where you deliver energy drinks, but they never specifically say deliver Red Bull, deliver Monster. Okay, this still didn't do it. Something is wrong with this. Maybe we hold it longer? Oh my god, how is 1 hour already? It's like 5 hours already. I can't believe 1 hour went by this fast. It was like 10 minutes for me. The hell? I need to stop, guys. I have to wake up at like 6 tomorrow. It literally doesn't fade out. Like, it doesn't do it at all. I mean, ideally I want to power myself out right now because I woke up at 5 p.m. Oh, I know what it is. You know what it is? Any guesses? I know what it is. I know like nothing about Dreams. Okay, so the reason why it didn't work was this fade out text displayer, right? This thing that fades to black is keyframed by this timeline. It goes to 100%, so it gets completely black, right? But our second card also keyframes this. So what is happening is it blends the two values. So if this is at 0% blackness, but this is at 100% blackness, this only ever goes to 50%. So what I've done now is I added another fade out to each track, so they have their own fade out. Which I think should solve the problem. That already looked promising. It's weird how I never noticed that before though. So it was always wrong. It never faded to 100%. But for some reason it got even worse over time. Maybe because we changed some animations. Let's see. Huh. Still didn't go to 100%. Okay. That is weird. Don't keyframe this one anymore, right? No. This should only have one cable connected. Shit, I can't see anything. Why does it not go to 100% though? It was better than before. It was not good though. I find it kind of funny that you just said, I don't know anything about Dreams. And then you have like this screen right now. All of weird things are happening. Things rotating, stuff on the screen. Laser scopes pointing in any direction. Okay, so what is happening now? Yeah, it still only goes to 50. Why? To be fair, I don't know what 90% of the things do that are on screen too. I know that that the big text display is our horizon. The laser pointers that lag behind Aang is, I think, for eye adaptation or for like ambient occlusion of the ground. The rest, no idea. That's like energy stuff. Why does it still only go to 50%? Did I keyframe it wrong? This is only like half powered. Wonder what happens if we invert this. So if I say go white here. but it's always 100%. So then we can remove I'm not sure why there are two lines. Why are there two lines? Please tell me this works. Guys, I still need to add effects to the card. Bro, I'm so tempted to try the... Let's try these again. Am I dumb or something? Why doesn't it start with black? Wait. Bro, I literally just did this. Okay. I'm glad the tracks are not longer than this. Imagine testing longer tracks. Why do they work now? Why didn't they work before? Yeah, it's too long. It's like 0.7. Maybe not as much in the beginning. Also, I still need Aang to be simulated here. Why is the boost bar showing up there? The boost bar is showing because we allow boost. That makes sense. But why do we allow boost when we are there? We only allow boost when we are in here. Oh, it's the same thing. Because this is also triggering it. I don't want to make it track specific. You can definitely... I think I have to go to sleep now. Have a good sleep up here, further. I think I'm gonna fix this one, and then I'm good too. Okay, so we don't want to keyframe the allow boosting. Maybe we do, but we still wanna separate it out. Ah, that's the same thing. No, we can do this. Why do they have to be so big? Yeah. Oh, another thing I wanted to do, just some UI change. If boost is depleted, I also want to get rid of the glow, and I want a little bit of a fade in. So fade in would actually be the power down. Maybe a little bit of this actually. Hiroshi, what's up? Oh, actually, I think I want more fade out. Okay, so the boost bar doesn't show up anymore. That's good. Wait, it did? The hell? Why does it show up here in the camera? What is keyframing this right now? This is active, but it is not because it's there. This can't be it. It can. Did I not connect the cable? Bro. I could have sworn I connected. Yeah, I did. Why is this active? That's the real question. Oh, because we simulated. We don't need to simulate anything anymore, actually. At least not. Oh, we do. Another hour passed by. No, no, no. Don't do that to me. We definitely... We want to simulate it for the camera. But not for the boost. For the boost, for the boost, for the boost. Bro, I'm actually... No, I cannot do that. I have a better way. Oh my god, I'm smart and beautiful. Wait, watch this. We just have a zone in which you can boost. Easy. It's not gonna cover all of it though. Maybe. Then we would need multiple zones. There must be a better way. The zone is actually not too bad of an idea, but it's gonna be super annoying to set up. Can we detect on which track you are? We can. But since we simulate it, that you are on a track for the cameras. I think we just need to double up some logic here, which I don't like to do, but it needs to be done. Because we need a simulated version and a non-simulated version. Just for the boost. It's annoying. gonna be so many cables we have to connect for the other tracks. I don't think there's a better way to do this. Since this is all like one... It's one big ship though. It's fine, we're only gonna have like 4 more gadgets. This should do it. Oh yeah, I wanted to extend the fall off on the UI. Let's do a second. Yeah, this is better. I think we got it. I think we got it! Nice. Oh, it's gonna be a pain to do for the other tracks. It's fine, we only have to do it 2 more times. I did not expect the second track to take 5 hours, but we actually did quite a bit. We cleaned up a lot. And added features too. Oh, can you crouch? Dash? You can, apparently. If you're fast. I wanna see the cut coming up. Oh, there we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's actually really nice. I'm surprised how good this works now. It's pretty clean. Should the holes always be covered with the planks and open up only before the card coming up? Maybe. What? Oh, I disabled the door. Why not open? Open the door. Oh, okay. I don't want to get spoiled. Open, close. The way the sounds play in reverse don't line up. We also need to fix that. Next time. I cannot fathom the amount of time dejanking this took. Yeah, At least an hour. Okay, let's roleplay a little bit. So you don't have the glider right now, so you can only run around. Oh, that was the spiky one. Nice. Let me see if we can catch this one. Open your... Oh, this is also a spiky one. Careful. Careful, Momo. Give me a real one. Hello? Oh, there we go. And we're on the top. Bye bye. That's pretty cool as a fast travel system. Yeah, this feels pretty nice now. Love it. What's up with this arch? Why is this one so much higher? Oh. You never saw that. The rotation on the corner still needs what? You think so? You think so? Another 2 hours. Oof. I think it's fine. What would you change about it? Maybe, wait, I have a proposition. That definitely looked better. Maybe this one too. It looks like someone is pushing it while it's in the air. Isn't that what earthbending is? There will be like an earthbender here standing, doing the thing. Maybe do this instead? Yeah, nee. I wonder if we do it in one smooth motion of it coming in and then immediately get rotated on the top. So we would get rid of these frames. Let me see how that would look. I think it needs to plop down a little bit faster here. And maybe also not that far to the front. Do we still have a good grid here? I think that's better. I'm gonna roll with that for now. That's fine for me. Okay. Still no hub, but we have the second track. So that's good. I think on next week we're gonna do this one. I actually kind of wanna drop them two from the top. We can have like a tower from these guys, then drop this down on the track. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. It needs to come out of the ground. Yeah, it needs to come out of the ground. Yeah, same. And then we also need to do this one. I think this one we're just gonna plop out of the wall here. Maybe have some like rubble or make cards like stacked up in this corner. Actually, I think next time on Wednesday we're gonna do the black hole wall sections. We did do this already in old Omashu, but I'm not sure if we wanna reuse the ones we had. I think I wanted to be a little bit more chunky. We only had like a mystery box that was barely high enough for the card to fit through. I don't think we wanna do that again. I think we wanna have more like an entrance, maybe with like a sharp corner to the top. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, I think that's it for today. We haven't saved in... we haven't saved... 20, 21, 23... We haven't saved in almost 4 hours. That's scary. Please don't fail. Imagine. Oh man. I'm gonna save twice just because I don't trust this one save. Okay. Let me see if someone is online. Look how fast this went. Easy. Why not like that always? Don't be loud, Twitch. Don't be loud, don't be loud, don't be loud. No, 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 don't be loud. No, no, don't, no. Okay. Let's see. Saucy is... Oh my god. I was looking through my follower list and I saw Saucy's name and then I saw 1,100 viewers. I'm like, what the hell? That was another streamer. Okay. Okay, let's wait, Saucy. Tales of Passing Stay time? Oh, that's so good. You're gonna love it. And hate it. Okay, chat. I will see you guys again on Wednesday next week. We're gonna do the black hole wall section, and I do wanna get the other tracks done so we can really work on the hub. We also need to still place some houses, and then we are actually quite close to detailing Omashu. And then we are quite close to updating the palace. So that's gonna be fun. I think for the palace we're actually gonna reuse a lot of the assets that we used in Kyoshi Island for the yeah, like just in general. But yeah. I hope you have a nice weekend. I will be in Berlin tomorrow. If you happen to be watching Formula E in Berlin tomorrow, let me know, then we can meet up. If not, I will tell you how it was. Okay, stay safe, wash your hands, and fun with Saucy. Bye bye. I'll be a VIP then. You will.